Happy Mondays. We are the Happy Mondays. We're not. It's Monday. Here we go. Where was I? Right, over to the tree, I guess. A quick look. Yeah, these streams up. Let's nip across here again. The only differences added probably to the tree section are exterior trees, red and green, to try and bring in colours. Thank you for the follow. Right, and I added the statue, which hopefully looks like a stag. Kind of does. Maybe we tweak it as we go. Have to wait and see. Right. Oh yeah, we've got the trades to do for the lights as well. I was working on. Oh yeah, I did a pod. Still can't get to it. So I need to look at the exterior and how I'm going to build up trees, branches. And entrances into and out of the tree to get to them. That's a pod that I'm going to put more of in. It's like the living quarters. It's got a little entrance, but it needs some form of stairway going in. I guess. Maybe we do a curved stairway just down to the nearest platform. Probably do one coming up from like here. Just curve one up and in. Get it to make sense, and then each platform can curve in. Yeah, that gets a better view of the stag. We've got lights on him to light him up. Need to light the floor as well, probably. And then the interior staircase, and I went for the logs. I can't decide on this. I'm digging out the outside. I put the logs in to hide like the look right through the tree, so it doesn't look like you're looking through. But if you do that all the way around, you still need to go through and into the interior at some point. No, there's got to be a compromise there somewhere. Wherever the staircases aren't, are the ways you come up. Maybe if you ran another staircase round. 2 staircases. Don't know. Can think about that as well. I definitely want the logs behind so that if I'm digging out the outside, it doesn't look like you're looking right through. Hey, Lucky Bob. Morning. Okay. Right, we've got to continue putting the staircases in, which is probably something I should get done. You're what? I'm waiting. speechless. We're not done yet. Just the beginning. This one. I guess I need to do more of the internal, get it up to the top, and then I can worry about the outside. Yeah. The outside that's got to look amazing. Yeah, well, I mean, like, look, we haven't done the staircase. All I've done is the beginning idea. So the setup, we've got to do this all the way round there, 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 and then keep that going all the way up to the top. Then we've got to encase all of the pathways in leaves, which I've got extra leaves, but I don't think I've got anywhere near enough, especially as it's mostly acacia and oak. I've still got some spruce logs left though. I've got some extra of these logs. Do we need to do all that? I've got green ones of these pods to do, and actually you can't really tell from here, but they've got beds in. So I'm going to do pink, green and normal woods. Maybe do 10 or 12 of those on the internal, and then a few on the external as well. Got to see if I can do a bigger version as well. Or a central one that's not a bed, more a room. Yeah. So we've got lots and lots to do in here. Like the staircases were, whoever suggested, I think R2 might have said, slightly steep staircases in slabs was bang on. Because that's a nice steep one to get you up. But then you want it spread out all the way around. It's got quite a good twist to it. Right, so I've got to get more slabs. I've got to do more of that. Yeah. I went and got glowstones over the weekend as well, but I didn't get a lot, like about 4 stacks or something, I think. Right, let's find some slabs, see what woods we've got left. Some materials is going to be an issue as well at some point, and I think, yeah, I bought across. Here we go. Because our stairs I stopped using, but we will use later. Dirt we need. Actually, I wonder if grass blocks would do just as well for hiding. Platform. Yeah, and then I've got to fill in more of the walls behind the stag there, I think, with the darker green leaves to give it the look I want. That way it won't be such a, a dark brown all the way up, hopefully. Bring some light and some colour and some contrast in. Right, so that was the... Oh, I haven't used acacia yet. Lots of birch slabs, because I'll probably use those for a flooring somewhere. Oh yeah, ladders I wanted to include somewhere as well. I'm going to include acacia range. Or maybe I'll make one of the pods out of the acacia as well then. I'll blend it in. Yes, we're just getting started. Oh, and I wanted to work on the... I suppose I've got to tie in the branches and the foliage as well. To start understanding where it's going to go. It's a bit low down here, I think, to put a branch in. So maybe in the middle. 70 to 190. 120 up. Ooh, where the heck's that gone? Ooh. 222, but that was a single. Oh, I've got some singles still here. Okay, free heart attack. Not what we want. And then it's a case of whether I put... Yeah, no, I've got to put the logs on the outside. think it's the same as before. Just walk up there. That's weird. It's getting stuck, I found. Yeah, no. And on these, the dirt is showing, which I don't want, do I? Okay, maybe it's not that way round then. Maybe we have to do it that way. That's going to be annoying. Need to go like that, like that. So that we can put the logs in as the sides, but not have the dirt show. Maybe I just don't raise these up as much. We're going to start the branches from about halfway. We can have this, do this round to here. I don't need them there, and I can do the staircases there and there and there, and then we can start the branches there. Yes, I think maybe. So I need to redo all of these. That's a good start. And get to ones like this that have to go out and down. And take out the dirt. Put in a log. Okay, makes sense. Oop, don't stand on it if you're going to take it out. It's have a free heart attack. Don't need that. Thank you very much. Stop standing on it. Other. It's going to stick up one in it. It's not. But you're going to see it from this side. That's going to make life difficult. Need to go there, there, there. Okay. that's right, because you're going to need to put one there and there. Yeah. That one's going to stick out. That one's going to stick out. That one isn't. That's going to stick up. Oh, that one sticks up anyway. See, this is where it makes it difficult. You need to go that way. Take that one out. Yeah, right there. That one. Put the log in. Take the dirt out. Just a nice another little technicality that makes it difficult and awkward. Again, anything worth doing isn't easy. And then we're good. And then each of these is annoyance just to get them in. You've got to put 2 blocks in and then take one out. That is the way. Unless you just don't want to click the buttons or roll the correct way, in which case it's not the way. Okay. Strange. Okay, that brings you out onto the platform. What did I do on the last platform then? Did I raise it up? We did it in logs. Oh, we went over the top of the dirt, didn't we? I've got to do the same here. So the stairs have got to continue. Been kind of banging to the wall a lot here. I'm just wondering whether I should have made it wider. So they've got to come out. Let's fall in. And what are we on? Oak, birch, spruce. So it's got to be oak again. Oak in. Oak, birch. So they're going to be birch. And they're going to be slabs. So that's going to take out all that spruce. What did I do? 3 wide. Why is that 4 wide then? That's all 3 wide. Oh, I've got to do. I'm going to do an interior set of logs. I can't decide on this look. Definitely going to do the floor. And I'm definitely going to mess the floor up. Okay. Not entirely what I wanted to do, but we'll go with it. So. Stop doing it sideways. What's the matter with your logs? We don't want it that way, we want it straight down. So. Why they 3 wide? Why did I do 3 wide? That's weird. That doesn't need to be 3 wide. Honest. Doesn't need to be there at all. So that's walkway up, that's the exterior post, and we're not sure if we're doing 4 wide and then the overhang, which I should do really. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this should just be back to being a normal box. Right. So is that flush or no? That stands up proud, so that can't be that. Oh, we've run out of dirt. I was going to say, what the heck? Okay, so that should be a flat, yeah. Every other. Why are these 3 wide? Why are you 3 wide? Just to give it more space to walk up. I'm going to expand to 3 wide. Hang on, what? Suppose there is room, you can go wider. Maybe I thought I just needed to go wider. Yeah, oh look, these come up 3 wide, I didn't notice that. 2s and 3s, so I've expanded, okay. When you leave something alone for a day or two, you come back to it, and then you've changed the layout. So I've put that in at 3 wide, which is fine. I didn't know I'd put it in at 3 wide. Right, so that needs to be dirt, and that needs to be logs, yeah? 1, 2, 3, so it's the extra one, so that's probably going to be a log, and that's definitely going to be a log. Okay. Right, let's change these back again. Oh, no, that was 3 wide anyway. Never mind, ignore me. Which one was our dirt block going on the end of? There you go. Okay, that one's already a post. That one's post but needs bringing up. So every other one, check to make sure they're 3 wide. 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. This is where it gets weird because it turns a corner, which then means something's got to come out there. And that one's got to turn the corner as well. Wow, that's needs to be in where the top of that block is. It's just going to be underneath that block. Okay, how do I get a spruce on top and a birch underneath? It makes no sense. Maybe if you put a log there, spruce on top, and then a log there as well. They can stay in because there's going to be leaves going around, which is fine. Yeah, because it goes up and you can't have that as that step. And I could put a slab, no, because, yeah, I could make that a birch slab, couldn't I? And then it would fit with the colour scheme. Is that what it's supposed to be? It's just a bit weird. Is it supposed to be a birch slab and no spruce slab? Because you can't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, to be honest. Right, you're the wrong one. That's a too wide, so sometimes this thing just confuses the heck out of me. Oh, I haven't put these in the correct order yet. And backwards through. Okay. So that can't be, so sticks up. That one shows down. It's confusing even to me. I'm gonna need more logs as well. That one should be. Yeah, okay. Didn't want to go, did he? Sorry, dirt block, you're gone. You're out of here. Your history, pal. Can leave those in because they're going to get covered with leaves, which is the good thing about it. Still not sure why that block, because it changes. Guess I'll get used to it. It's a bit better with a wider path as well. You're not so banging your head on the side of the walls all the time. Maybe that's why it got on my nerves after a while doing that. But if you can spread it out a little bit more, why wouldn't you? Right, that one can't go there because you can see it from down below. I need more logs anyway. That has to go down one. Okay, more spruce. Have I got more spruce? If I have. Yeah. Spruce. Good. Replacement dirt blocks that thought were lost forever. You haven't lost them totally. Right. I do like the fact I'm building the staircase so I can get up and down as well. Should be the first thing you do. I want to get the branches and stuff done, but you should have the staircase done so that you can at least run up and down without using the elytra so much. So the internal staircase should be your first staircase. So yeah, it's a bit tight, isn't it? 2, 2, it gets very narrow. Maybe that's why I put it in as 3. Maybe I do it for this one as well then. Oh yeah, look, that gets really horribly tight. If I build those walls up, you're going to have nowhere to go. I guess it doesn't have to be that tight to the sides. I want some room in the middle to put the pods and everything, but I think we've got space. About walkways where you can go round the sides then. Yes. That's a 4, that's a 4, that's a 4. 2, 3, 4. So they're all 4s. Okay, so you come up. This is a wall here, and then you walk this way. So that will be a solid wall 4 out. So you can build that up. Then you can still have the wall in at the back here. Then you can walk round. Could block one side in and have it extend to a pathway across to the next pod. Which means you'd have to do dirt first, which is fine. So let's just see if that's the middle of the path. How far out do we want it hanging? It probably doesn't have to go too far out. I could just do it on the end of that, couldn't I? The only thing is building the underneath. A little bit tricky. Oh no, I can build it up the same way I did the other one. Okay. Let's test that theory. I'm going to end up getting sidetracked, aren't I? Supposed to be doing the stairs, Ross. I'm just thinking if I put the next pod in, the next one of these, like in the greenwood, I can build out from here, build up the base, which basically means going out. It's a 5 by 5 with the centre being the light. I can actually do 1, 2, light, 1, 2, 2. Actually, I could do them in the slabs, couldn't I? Slab, slab. Yeah, no, I think I can build the next pod without scaffolding, hopefully. can get the base in. It's just the stairs around the outside that's tricky. Right, anyway, let's try and get this staircase up to the top without me getting sidetracked. 3 wide is good. We got to here. This one needs to come out, as you can see it. It needs to be one below. And you can do that. I can leave that in. Okay, same for the next one. No, surely you don't see the next one. So it needs to go there and there. Okay. And it needs to come up one more step before you get to the logs. What we on? Birch, spruce. Right, in the same setup as that one. So you come up a couple. Dum, 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 dum. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is the doorway, so this needs to go out. Keep doing that because I'm facing the log. Get out. 3 spruce logs. I'm going to get through a lot of spruce logs again. Right, and then that's the fence. Then go round to the pod. Okay. Seems to work for me. You can get through to the pod, but then you can't see in, so that I can still dig out. Oh, actually, that's a good one as well. I can still dig out the sides, which is going to give me some of the spruce back. So that makes sense, dropping down to then go up. No. Bye. Fence again. Okay. I don't think that needed to be there, really. It needed to be up one, didn't it? But, oh well. What level are you on? Every other, but I've got to do 3 wide first. It's a nuisance, right? Spruce, oak, birch. Spruce, oak, birch. There we go. Spruce, oak, birch. I could have included acacia in this probably as well. 4 have been. It's just too orange. That's what gets me. I don't want it as a strong dominant colour in the build. It's not woody enough for me. If that makes any sense. Oh, here we go. This is the nuisance corner where I made that one and that one, didn't I? So oak goes over the top, and then underneath we put spruce. We need to, where do you stick up? You do stick up. Right. So it should be spruce, and then it can be, oh darn it. Oh, I can't put spruce there because that's there. How did I do it last time then? Or was it just on a different? Huh? Oh, maybe they met on a different angle. So last time that was, oh, that's going to be annoying. How the hell am I going to do that then? I'm going to have to work something out here. Yeah, last time the bottom and the top met, but on the block joint, not halfway between. Hi, BB. Oh, just stuck. I don't know what to do there because it's half a block and half a block, and I've got to put one colour block in then, which just isn't going to make sense. Last time I could do it like that, where the birch went underneath and made sense because it wrapped around, but that's because they met halfway and halfway. This time they don't, so how am I going to do it? What's the project? At the moment it's a tree city build I'm doing. So I built a trunk up to, well, up to 250, so not quite sky limit, and I'm just trying to fill it in with a pathway so that I can get around, and then I've got to build the branches and the outside to make it look like a tree. But yeah, at the moment it's just the internal pathway and the habitats that I want to put in, pods. One's going to go there, one's going to go there, probably one's going to come out here. So for each corner we get to actually, so 4, 8, maybe 12 internals. I do not have an automated tree farm now. I've cut it all down manually. And now I'll get to this stage and I just can't do that properly, which is really annoying. Yeah, so I farmed a lot of spruce wood for 4 days. Probably have to farm a lot more for the branches and stuff, but at least I got it done. Just don't know what to do about that. Like that can't be correct then. Maybe I just make it oak. Because that's the only one where it's a solid block. Do I have proof it's all survival? As in what? How do you prove it's all survival? Why would I need to prove it's all survival? Like, my achievements don't show up, and only for me, because my stream isn't set up to show it, but what do you mean? Like, have I turned cheats on at all? apart from the fact I've streamed most of it. I mean, it's set to peaceful, but why would it matter though? Just out of interest. I've only spent 5 months on it, but I don't really want to play with cheats on. Just stops me getting my achievements when I get them. Right, if you want to turn cheats on, why wouldn't you just play? Oh, right, okay. Was totally not understanding the reason, to be honest, but I guess people like, I mean, if you want to just build stuff and like show off, I mean, I was thinking about it the other day because I was in creative again, like trying to design the pods. I could have just played in creative, but then it's not the same sense of achievement, really, is it? It's not the same sense of like effort or amount of effort that you put in. You know, I want to build something, and I built a lot in quartz, and therefore I farmed an awful lot of gold to trade to get quartz before I found out that you could do it with a stonemason. And actually, one of my viewers told me that the masons trade, and I didn't know. So therefore, we set up a stonemason trade, and I learnt something. It's just like, I don't understand why anyone would want to cheat or lie. Like, if you cheat, you cheat. If you turn cheats on. But put it in creative. Oh, right, okay. So it makes it look more impressive. Right. Like, I think 3 creative worlds at the moment with builds in that are in this world, because I go in and build what I, like test what you think you're going to make. And then I come back in and make it. Like, I've literally got in my flat world that pod built like 3 times to try and get the build right. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. I don't know why people are like, well, I guess people just want to lie and cheat, but, yeah, no, I've done all the work myself. We haven't turned cheats on at all. And I mean, that's just on the, the Tree City build. There's lots of other builds. I'm currently doing a globe map room build as well, which is probably even more work than this. But yeah, it's weird that people cheat. They cheat. That's up to them. It's not the way I want to do it. Don't fall off. What's going on? Why can't I lean around the corner? Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I was going to turn cheats on, I certainly wouldn't have spent 4 days. There's 4 days of VODs of me farming wood. Of me just chopping down spruce trees. So I think you'd skip those sort of things, maybe. You were going to do it. As I say, in hindsight, if I was going to do it that way, that's definitely what I'd do. Because, my God, that was boring. Is there dirt in there? Get out, you. I think that's part of the fun, isn't it? All the grind. Like, that's what makes it worth the effort. Like, you set out an idea, you go and you gather all the materials. Right, is that already 1, 2, 3? Like, if you wanted to do that, why wouldn't you just play creative and just go, here, look, this is what I made in creative? I don't understand why people think it's any less impressive. Like, I watch videos with creative builds, and I'm impressed. I just don't get it. Right, I don't want to do logs there, do I? Because that's one high, so it's birch. Birch, and logs. Okay. Yeah. I don't think, I suppose, I guess unless you spend time like analysing how long someone spends on a build or something, working out, I don't think I've watched anyone who does that. Like, I watch a lot of creative building and tutorials and farms and stuff, and then for, I suppose, the enjoyment side, I watch a lot of the bigger streamers and their builds. Yeah, I mean, I think pretty much for all of mine, because it's all on stream and you can see it all, and I try and post it up. And we've spent days and days farming silly mats before as well. Like, glass for my globe was ridiculous. Digging out the aquarium and building the trident. That took forever. We did this like 100 hours digging out the aquarium. People saw that. Oh, the iron for the iron farm. Hang on. My proudest. I mean, the others are bigger builds, but this is still my proudest build. It's an actual working iron farm that I'd never got to do before. You like neighbours on his bike there. 3 attempts at buying farms and they all failed because I wasn't very good. And I built this one and it works, and therefore I put in shameless self-promotion, but also iron walls. So I ran the iron farm, got iron, and built the walls in iron. Because then it makes sense. And then the lightning bolt staircase. You can see our globe. It still needs finishing. The other side isn't done yet. Tutorial for which one? Because like the iron farm is JC Plays tutorial for the farm, but for the builds, like the design around the outside is all mine. So yes, I use lots of tutorials, especially for like this, because I don't know how to build an iron farm. But like the glass tower and the design is all my design, I guess. Like the kelp farms. Oh, whose were those? Are those blue nerds? Yeah, like I've built loads of his farms. Like, yeah, Jason's farms are here. The gold farm is his. I don't think the kelp farm is. Like some of the design builds, the Japanese temple is Sheep GG. The houses are blue nerds. So yeah, I use loads of people's tutorials and builds, and then I try and either expand on it or create something around it that's mine. The potions room is mine. Oh, I think the creeper farm is his. The guardian farm is his. The raid farm is Silent Whisperer. And I can't remember whose the fish farm was. Yeah, yeah. So I use loads of their builds, put them in, so that they produce the materials, and then I try and design something over the top of it that's mine. You know, that's just my storage center. Tall building in the left in the desert. Oh, the hotel. That one. Or that one. This one's a hotel. Just built something because my masons are over here in a quarry. Yeah. And I needed something to mark where they were because I kept losing them. So I wanted just something that stuck out. So basically my masons are over here sitting in a hole, which will be a big quarry dug out at some point. And they're all sleeping as ever. So this will be a giant quarry. I'm going to dig that out more so it looks more like it. But then, yeah, I just wanted to mark them where they were so that I could see how to get to them instead of keep losing them in the desert. It was quite annoying, actually. So I just built a tower and I thought, well, how do I build this? So we got a little hotel. All the beds are in here yet because they interfere with villagers, but so you can get out on each floor at the moment, but I have no reason to. And then we come up to the top, elevator down. And yeah, so this was just basically a hotel to mark the mason's position for me. Something else that kind of raises up out and shows a bit more map location. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like if I use somebody's design, that's Blue Nerd's house design and that's Sheep GG's temple design, that I don't ever want to take credit for that and say, oh, look what I built or look what I designed. I mean, I built it, but they designed it, and I'm happy to tell people whose videos they are. No, this one is just mine. Nobody's done it, or I've not looked at somebody's tree design and gone, right, I'm going to build that. I just thought I'll make a 65 by 65 circle, build it up as a tree trunk, and then carve it apart to make a tree. All me. All somebody else, all me. All me, all the farms, somebody else, me, my base, my trident, my aquarium. My castle's going in over there at some point. Yeah. And I do expand on their designs. I do like the bigger builds. I like the Japanese village as well. Learning process, really, I think, as you do it. Start off with an idea. Go and find whether somebody's done it before or not. See how they did it. And then hopefully improve upon it and change it so that it's my build and give them credit as well. I think it's the right way to do it. Like this one. Blue Nerd's house build for a little Japanese house I built. So this is exactly, I think, the way he designed it. The internal's just mine, but the build is exactly the way he designed it. All of the internal stuff. And then I built that twice, actually. There's another one over the other side. The well is my design, but so built his house build. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I like that. What about if I combine them together and make a bigger build? So I took all 4 of them, or timesed it by 4 and put them together. So this one is his house build twice, and then connected at the back twice so that it's 4 times the size. So he's not built this before, but he has built that one on the end 4 times, I guess. So I liked the idea of that. My base, yeah, is over where I was, kind of the modern looking house. Yeah, unfortunately it's all the way across the other side of the aquarium, but let's go over the tree. Deserted village. It's not really very impressive though, to be honest. I just built a house. I don't think I've even decorated it properly. It's just... Then again, I moved everything underground, so it's kind of sitting on top of... This is my main base here. This is where I mainly land, sleep. It's like nothing impressive, nothing really done with it other than build it into a house. But underneath is my storage. So we've got all the armor sets, we've got the XP machine, and we've got the bonus armors. Just a storage room, which leads to enchanting room and another storage room. Enchant rooms are another one that I love. I loved building this and making it look good. Every enchant. Enchanting table. I do like the cyan, yeah. Cyan kind of was my main primary colour, I think, for the build. The main base is cyan, quartz, and oak wood. Like, as you can see in the carpet and flooring, most of the stuff here in the builds is cyan. Cyan glass, cyan wool, oak and quartz. So yeah, for the main part of the base, I went with that colour scheme. I think virtually all of the buildings include it in some form. Right, so I've got to double up and build these again. Yeah. To replant. This is actually my tree harvesting area. I build spruce trees up, cut them down manually, and the collection systems obviously pick them all up. I build it again for regular trees, so that I can do it with any tree, and it still collects all the saplings. And then I tried it again with the spruces. It still stunts the growth of the tree though, which I don't like. Yeah, I need to play with that more. Anyway. Yeah, so I have a... This is how I did all my trees, basically. And we've got them spread out so that they repop. I can chop them down, everything gets collected. I generally tend to use just the super smelters if I'm doing anything, because they've got so much XP on them. I don't need to... Hey R2, doing a quick run round. I have to smelt so much glass, and I like to use smooth stone as my floor block, my base like this. is always smooth stone. These are all slabs, so they're lit underneath. So I generally tend to use the smelters like these. And then I'll run it for like 3 or 4 hours. Starting to switch to the dried kelp. Save the coal for torches. How you doing, R2? So each of these just holds so much XP now. Like, I can repair everything, 10, 12 tools in like 60 seconds. Oh, did I restock? One here. Yeah, not too bad actually. Feeling a bit happier. Oh, I didn't quite restock, but yeah, like I keep smooth stone. My hay fever's good, which is nice. Yeah, stocking up on glass because I was doing the map room. Oh, we've got empty chests that I can fill up. So normally if I AFK when I'm eating, I'll stand over here, let the kelp farms run. Ooh. It's good to be a little bit nervous. That's expected. As long as you've done your revision and you know what you're being tested on, you should do fine. Since when? We built these the other day. Like there's a stream with them on. I'm placed. I think I built 2 off stream. I built this one and this one, and then we built 2 more on stream, so I copied them. And then I thought there's not enough going in, so I extended them again and built them all again above and filtered them all in across the stream. Check the YouTube, they're all up on there. The streams have been deleted. I've downloaded everything and YouTubed it. So they're all still there. Yeah, kelp farms. And then I did an AFK platform that I don't think I've ever used. You're supposed to have a platform to stand on to AFK at. And I never come up here. I always stand down there though so that the smelter runs and all the farms are running, so I can get all 8 farms working and I can have glass being produced as well. I've been working on the map room more than I left the tree alone because I figured I'd do that on stream, but I've been doing my map room I want to get done. So the globe has now got a bit more look to it. And then internally I'm going to put the maps inside in a map room. Spent all weekend placing glass and then looking at it and seeing which block that I missed, because it drives you mad when you miss one. Right, flying around and I should be going. It looks good, doesn't it? I still need to do the other side. Like this side is good. Hopefully there's no spaces now. Spent like 64 rockets. Ooh, flying around. Look, you can just see the other side where the dirt's starting to show. Yeah, from a distance, I reckon that looks good. And then the internal's going to be the map room. Yeah, still need to do all of this side. This is all still not done. You're going to finish your iron farm today, and then you've got to start producing other farms. Yeah. Right, back to the tree. I'm trying to work on the tree today and get some done. BB was asking for questions, so I end up doing a tour. You can see why people do world tours as like a highlight. Nether Portal, then Ghast Farm, then Guardian Farm. Sheepers. Yeah, don't forget, focus on your schoolwork as well. Minecraft, like as a reward. Schoolwork, then Minecraft. Oh yeah, and then we built the stag. Hopefully he looks like a stag, at least, somewhat. Still not sure about the legs. Yeah. Right, where was I? I can't plant. I can't plant acacias in here because then I have to light them up. Yes, did I want to do grass? Good luck. Break a leg or whatever you're supposed to say. Don't break a leg, just do well in your test. Hey, Mad Ants. We've just done a quick guided tour of the world. Yeah, did the... Why have I got so many pigs in here? Did the stag the other day. I've got the pod going in. I'm going to redo more of these pods, but we were trying to get some of the stairs built up so that it's connected to the top. Then I can start working on the branches and the foliage, hopefully, as well. Yeah, these staircases are way too tight at 2 wide. So that's why I did it. I've expanded these to 3 wide. Yeah, it feels nicer walking up. And it's just... yeah, it tucks in nicely. So I'm going to do walkways out. Oh, that's just... I suppose that one can do a staircase, twisting staircase, and then these can just walk out to the pods. I'll see how the twisted staircase looks. I don't want to do twisted staircases for all of them. I don't think they're going to... I don't know. We'll wait and we'll see. Go out. Like that. One of these days I'm going to get to the top of this staircase. So 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. The awkward one where it didn't work, but I'm sticking with that. Right, where was I at with the dirt? Which ones are solid? You are. Good. Good. It's still 3 wide. I do not know. Oh, I'm just too lazy, aren't I? I don't have stream elements or anything that... like, auto mod is the only one that does anything. So no, don't have any... Can't be bothered. It's just like... not good, is it? Like, time and effort spent on doing that is time and effort. I'm not... yeah, I'm not building something. Which is a bad way to do it, but... oh, really? So you do it for me. This is not good either, Russ. Yeah, I mean, my friends stream and they've all done theirs as well, and I was set up first, and they've all got it before me. I'm just lazy. I suppose it's something you do, and it's just kind of there, and it's set up and done, and really you need to... I need to get my finger out and get it done, sort of thing, but... oh. I mean, what do you get? You get commands for, like, watch time, stream time. I suppose you can set up, like, the projects command and stuff, where people can actually just type in and... and it will tell them. But I'd rather people ask. I'd rather people say, Russ, what you doing? And I go, this at the moment, like BB just did, rather than having someone just come in and type project and it explain it all to them. Like, where's my interaction? Where's my chance to show off? If the bot does it all for me, can I just like go and sit and eat? Yeah. Exclamation point, what you doing? Sweet FA, basically. The bot's doing everything for me. I don't know. I suppose there are things that people like to know, you know, yeah, like watch time and up time and stuff like that. But I'm not busy enough to necessarily need that. What you doing? Foliage. Yeah. And then do you get a lot of people use it? Or does it get for the, well, I suppose your brother set it up for you, but for the time and effort it takes to do it, is it worth it? Oi! Saw that. You. Come back. We lost one. Yeah. I'm still unconvinced, but that's because I'm lazy and it involves doing work. Well, I always say that my weekends are supposed to be where I do that sort of thing, and like this weekend, I just spent my time doing the globe outside, and I just still below 3, like 2 point something. Yeah, still don't qualify as a thingy. Not partner, the other one. Although I suppose if I've been looking at it, it's on the rise. From the first set of streams where you stream to nobody and you don't know what you're doing, and I don't even know what any of the analytics mean, to I think being closer to pushing 3 than ever before. I think all the raids help as well, like the amount of people that have come in on little raids. Really nice to see. Bob sent somebody over the other day who was probably my biggest raid, I think, like 9 people. Which was good. Those sort of days really make it nice. I don't think we're ever going to be a 10k Andy somehow. Where's the... Am I supposed to have changed angles and come out this way somewhere? If so, where? Maybe that's why then. Yeah, because you're going up and around the outside, but up to the platform. When I get to the platform, where's the wall? There. So when you get to there, that's when it stops being 3 wide that way. Sorry, just trying to work this out again in my head. I think, yeah, it's this point where it changes. Like that. That's better. So it's getting lucky on the turn of the corner for it to be sitting like that. That's the second one. So the next one's probably going to be at the wrong angle, and I've got to have it unmatching woods again. Okay, cool. Yes. How successful are we? Not very easy answer, but hi, Tepid Mallard. That's an interesting name. This one's actually just a tree city build that I'm doing. So internal of the tree at the moment. Hopefully like a kind of fairy or elven tree base. That's what I'm going for. Where was I on the colour scheme? I just put the wrong wood in. Spruce, oak, birch, spruce, oak, birch. And that's up to floor level. Yeah, we did. I went 65 by 65 on the circle, and then from ground level, which was about level 70, up to 250. So we've got a little bit of space to put a tree top on, maybe a canopy over the top, and then hopefully the branches out. But yeah, I really wanted to do something a bit. We've done lots of smaller builds. I wanted to go for a bigger build. Okay, so that one actually does stick out to there. Shall I just put the logs on there? Yeah, that works. Two, three, four. So yeah, we got to 5, 6. Got to the size. I don't actually play anything else at the moment other than Minecraft. Unless you count Gems of War, but I stopped playing that as well. I kind of focus on this. Like my Call of Duty's gone. Any shooters or anything stressful is out the window. I wanted to play Tarkov, and I just stopped myself from buying it so that I didn't stress myself out, to be honest. What's that? Oh. Okay, so it's that one. Oh, that's weird. So no, yeah, just Minecraft. We heavily focus on Minecraft. I'm hoping I was going to get to the outside today, but I think with the way things are going, I'm probably just going to get the internal staircases and habitats set up. And probably not much else. Oh well. Show up. So what one am I supposed to attach it to? That one? Okay. Right. So same on these. These are supposed to be walkways where you come up. I'm not sure if I do two sides or one side. I might block off that side. You walk round and then that'll be the entrance to the next habitat. One hanging free at the moment, I'm going to probably do a winding staircase into rather than a straight platform. I have to wait and see whether it looks better or not. Can't decide. Winding's going to be a lot harder, but might look better, and therefore I might have to do it for the others. All my dirt blocks gone, and I'm almost out of slabs as well, which is fantastic. Yeah, I think I have to sacrifice the other games for advancements in this world. Although I watch a lot of other people playing a lot of other games, and none of them seem to be very good at the moment. Like Among Us, like absolutely not. Totally not interested. Fall Guys, meh, not really. Warzone, pff, rubbish. I think the one thing I enjoy watching is Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. Pretty much everything else at the moment seems to suck. Anyone into any other games that are decent at the moment? Must be something that's good. Shows there. Oh, do I want to put the dirt blocks in anyway? Dirt blocks, lights, yeah. I thought I could save on dirt blocks here, not place any, but actually I put the lights inside the dirt blocks. I suppose I could just put, oh no, because it means more leaves. I'd rather use dirt blocks than leaves. Our naturally organic build where we try and use dirt and earth and as much as we can, and not use glass or other concrete and stuff. We're trying to stick to woods. Oh, I've got to do the trading as well for the lights. Oh, should have done that. Now it's daytime before they all go to sleep. You watch, I bet if I go down it will turn to night. Where's the sun? We can't tell in here, can't it? 160. Much further to go then. Just another 90 blocks. I'm going to need to go down and get more spruce in a second anyway. Okay, so if I put these in place, it's like up 2 in. Don't all have to be exactly the same. So that's 2, 3. That's actually the 4, isn't it? It's supposed to be like that. And what if we make that the walk through? That's the floor. So there should be an extra wall. That's why it doesn't look right. So go 1, 2, 3. Enough blocks to do it. That and that. That's the wall. And that's where you walk through, out and round. Okay. And wall. 2, 5, 6-ish. Out there. Right. Okay. And die. Please don't die. There's the night time coming. It's coming, isn't it? I'm literally going to start trying to trade. Yep, it's just turning to night. And they're already asleep. Timing's everything, Russ. Yours was lousy. Hang on, I can get rid of all of this. Well, we need more slabs as well. Chests, please. Need to tidy up this mess. What is going on here? How many shulker boxes do I need? Really like 5 million. And then I put a load of chests on the wall as like design, but I might have to use those at some point. Yeah, this is getting to be a mess. Right, pink build. That's green tree stuff as well. Okay, so that is at least for here. Pink and green. Woods. That's what we're taking out now, so we need chests. Is that 8 convenient? Probably not. Let's just do that again. Need to sort this out. Right, rotten flesh. Working out a mess is what I'm doing. Okay, wood that we were just using, isn't wood? Box, it's kind of full. Well, it's supposed to be full. It's a wood builder. What about if I put a second chest on top of that one? Load everything I was just using. That one. Get rid of that one, can't I? Brick. Why is there just brick in it? I'm not sure you're even supposed to be here, mate. Right, and then we can offload all of these. do. Okay. So our trade for lights continues with rotten flesh at the moment, because it's good for my gold production for the castle build. So we continue to farm the gold farm, which gives us rotten flesh to give to these guys to get glowstone lights, which basically I think you can tell kind of what I plan to put in here as the lighting source. It's all going to be glowstone lights, but obviously we need as many as possible. And I went farming the other day in the nether, but I only got like 3 stacks, and I've already used a stack. See how long in there? It's the rotten flesh in there. Anyway. Yeah, so both of those are done. This is going to help, hopefully, just continue to produce not large quantities, but at least some glowstone lights as we go. And I'll go and farm the nether again at some point. Hopefully get a couple more stacks without dying would be nice. Why is there always just a little odd amount for every chest? So that's both of those done. Hello, MPH 19 miner. It's quite a mouthful. Welcome. Right, I'm taking time out from the quick build that I'm doing just to prep the trade. I am very good, thank you very much. How are you today? This fine Monday afternoon. Good, good, good. We're inside a tree build at the moment. I'm just trying to get a trade set up or get the materials ready to go because I boxed them all up last night. Okay, I should be both of those empty. Yes, yes. Just taking out. While all my clerics sleep, I'm preparing their rotten flesh for them. There's a sentence you don't often think you're going to say. What set was that on? Right, that one's half full. I really wish we had the same as Java, where you could just click and click the whole lot in and out of the chest without having to click every single stack. Okay, you can shift click it, but it's still a bit of a cheat. I'd love to be able to just go click and the whole lot will move in and out. Never mind. No. Both of those done. Another one on there. No. 3 boxes left. Yeah, all this for a few extra lights. Is it worth it? Yes, Russ, because then you have free lights, that's what it is. Free lighting. I don't have to go and farm. Technically. Should be all of our rotten flesh out. And now they should be waking up, shouldn't they? Was that all three? That was all three, wasn't it? Yeah. Good. Right. And that sorts out the boxes a little bit as well. I've just got junk to get rid of, haven't I? For some reason. Yeah, I got more the other day. Right, yeah, emeralds, no glowstone dust, trade, and flesh. Daytime, yay! Get up, look, sunlight, crack of dawn, wake up, stop being lazy. No sleeping on the job. Wait, why can I not reach him? There you go. Yeah. This is where I have to do the odd amount, don't I? It really drives me mad. Right, thank you very much. Go away. Ah, you're all up. Good. Morning. How would you like your rotten flesh this morning? Well done, medium. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Wait, come here. I've got rotten flesh aplenty. Yes. Yeah. Right. Not quite done yet. Wait there. Right, where were we? Four emeralds for a glowstone though. That's such a rip-off. Just don't like that deal at all. Like, it should be 1 per 1. Like 4. 16 emeralds per glowstone. Like, no, that's just not right. Shouldn't be that expensive. You're a rip-off merchants. I should have swapped tools, shouldn't I? Still should have swapped tools, Russ, and you didn't. Next one. Prep the next one. Cheers, big ears. Go for the shovel. Come here, you. We need more rotten flesh. I thought I'd be saying that, to be honest. We've not got enough rotten flesh. Oh yeah. Yes. Cheers very much. Have a nice day in your cell. I mean, luxury abode. Bye-bye. One more? One more. Hey mate, how you doing today? Do I buy the one extra? Do I just let it reset? Have the right amount? I hate having, I've got an odd amount. 41. How awkward is that? Right. It's not, is it? Oh, bloody is. It's green bin down. I didn't put my green bin out. Oh, well. Oh. It's been 2 weeks. All that for 10 lights. That seems such a waste. There's got to be a better way to do that. All that rotten flesh for 10 lights. It just seems such a disproportionate reward. All that effort. Anyway, it's oak, spruce, birch, blocks. Case, and spruce blocks. Birch, I've got slabs. Oh, well, there was oak in it somewhere, isn't there? Okay. So we need oak slabs. Spruce slabs. Birch slabs I've got loads of, so I shouldn't need to make any more. I've got birch wood. Sleek birch wood. Just want to... Right, we've got plenty, hopefully. I should be able to get this staircase done. I don't like... Can't believe I did all that for 10 glowstone. A bit disappointed in that, to be honest. Very productive. On this, I can do a wall that goes behind. Yes, very disappointing. Okay. Yeah, these will be like a wall up there. These will be 5 or 6 high anyway. So hopefully from the outside, when I cut these out, you'll still just see the tree, the image looking in. On there. That's more what I wanted anyway. Kind of win-win situation, hopefully. It's a win-win, dude. 3 wide, it starts getting to 2 wide, then it turns the corner and goes back to 3 wide, which is good. No, why do you all... Stop it. Where did the other one go? Did I pick back? Losing my tiny mind. Need you all to cooperate. So yeah, these were the same again. They do it like that. Might do that with the others actually. Then I can climb up on it. So you walk in, you go that way, and that'll be the habitat entrance, and then I have to work out how I'm going to do the connection from here to there. Maybe that'd look good as well if I do it the same way, stumps down, and then take out the dirt. You know, it's going to have leaves and stuff hanging in it. I don't suppose I have to. do some of them with leaves hanging off, or maybe just do vines. I don't know, but like maybe that'll come out to there. That'll still be a solid wall. And you walk round, walk across. And you've got the slabs and the base of the pod to go in. Probably there. Hiya, the turtle. The answer's already in the name. Oh, what was my order on my stairs again? Oak, spruce, oak. I don't suppose it matters, but need spruce, oak, birch. I am very well, thank you today. Rocking and rolling today. How are you? Yeah. Oh, like 2 platforms up so far today. 3 platforms up. Good, good, good. Nice to hear. Working on our tree city build. Trying to make a tree look interesting. It's not easy. Just slip across the diagonal. It's going to start getting tight, and then it's the corner turn. Okay. Seem to have decided on a staircase that's decidedly difficult to make. But hopefully, for that reason, it might be slightly impressive once done. And if not, then not, you know, whatever. You'll have made it by then, it'd be too late, Russ. At what point did I turn the corner? No thanks, ad hoc. I'm good. No, not railings. At the bottom, at the moment, I'm looking to sort of box it in. These logs are going to be extended up 6 high, and then the outside's going to be carved out. So at the moment, I'm just getting the staircase back in and up. Where are we? Oh, yeah. There we go. So the bottom of the staircase is probably easier to go from there, to be honest. It's going to look more like this. So we've taken a bit out and then put in a side. So that you can run up, but these hopefully make it look still more like the tree from the outside. And then I'll carve all of this out all the way round. And that's so that from the outside it still looks like the tree trunk. And then I'm going to do platforms going into the pods in the middle, which hopefully will be kind of like behind the wall as well. So yeah, all of this needs carving out. All of this needs extending up. These are I've got to extend this to 3. That's why I did it. That's so annoying. Now the first way round is fine, but the second corner got to be way too annoying. That's why it's extended to 3. Yeah. So yeah, and then we get to these ones, and that'll be 6 high. And then you'll go round the corner behind and into the pod for the living spaces, hopefully. Yeah, and we'll carve out all these sides. Get some of those logs back. I mean, to be fair, if it's an elven tree, you'd expect that people to be able to walk up it. You know, you have to have a good sense of balance. Shouldn't really put railings in at all. But yeah, that's more for my look. I want it to look like the tree from the outside, but still be lit up, which I like. Quite well lit up when you run the glowstone all the way around. Where were we? Birch, spruce. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be more tolerant, isn't it? I was saying the other day. I'm not. There comes a point where one overlaps the other, doesn't it? And the other one, I'm sure they did. I'm sure it naturally occurs. I think this is the one where it doesn't match or marry up nicely. Because that goes down on that. It's coming up in a second. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Closer to the wall. Whether I should just turn the corner there. I think that's where it is. 3, because then the next one goes in. And that one. Yes. Ah, does marry up. Nice. Finally, where it works in your favour. Learned something new today as well, at least. Somebody explained to me why they were asking if I used cheats. It's just like, why would you even bother? Surely you'd just go to creative. It's like, no, people do it and then they lie and say that they did it all themselves. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Look at the work I put in. Oh, we on the flat side? Is that the flat wall? What? Grass. How did I get there and not notice? 6 sets of stairs that I don't need. I've got to take them back out again. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention. Let's just quickly see where the dirt goes in. Ooh, so we can put it there. Come on. 3. Waste not, want not. Won't lose that many slabs. It's just a waste. Is that all of them? Any others drop off? I don't see any. Well, we went back and we collected our materials. Don't want to lose materials. It's an interesting staircase, if nothing else. Certainly not boring. 1, 2, but doesn't stick out 3. That doesn't stick out 3. What? That one sticks out 3. That one only sticks out 2. That one only sticks out 2. So, is it better to do? We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We need that as the setup, I think. Why did I do that wrong then? I mean, technically that shouldn't be an extra slab, that should be a log. Is that gonna look better? And yeah, I knew that was gonna be the awkward one. So you're the non-awkward one. It means you've got to be that one. Didn't do this before this way. This has changed somehow. I don't know how, but it has. Okay. So you're the one that's got to be below. You come out. You go in. So you should be the normal block. So every other. You can't be the normal because you showed there. Round. Round and round. You go in, yeah, because you can see that one there. You come out. You go in, you go in. You come out round. Round. Nothing like a nice simple staircase to make your day easy, eh? And this is nothing like a nice simple staircase. Anyway. Okay, then we're on the pathway. Down on that, Ross. Oh, I was thinking, what about if I put grass in and it grows? Will it look any better? One for the other platforms. No, because it's going to have logs on it. You're probably not going to be able to see it. Apart from on the side. Even then, you're probably not going to see that because it's going to have leaves over the top. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Should have done these first, probably. Never mind. So that one, that one, that one. So that's the wall 4 out. Yo! That's blocked in. And that's the wall going out and round, yes? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, because it comes in again. Forever fighting with the dimensions when it changes on the part that I'm making. No, hang on. Can't remember if that one's supposed to be floor or not. 3 wide, yeah, probably is. That's my wall going round. Okay. Right, hopefully that makes sense to me. how quick. All right, so we're sticking to that for now. Okay, so far so good. We've done 1, 2, 3. I think I'd already got to that stage before. So we're on our 4th platform. 179 and got to get to 250. Yeah, we're going good. I'm happy with the progress. Building stairs is tricky. Actually, nothing's uniform. So that is the way I like to build it. Nothing is just rinse and repeat over and over again. Every so often it throws you a curveball that you have to adjust to. Which I like. Gives it a bit of a unique look and feel to it. That's what makes a build look more creative. Just that slight variations that you probably don't think about when you're doing it. Afterwards make all the difference. Right, I've got to remember when I hit the end wall, try and pay attention and not build upstairs more. Where do I turn the corner again? Maybe we just vary where we turn the corner. That's what. 2, 3. At some point it starts to overlap. What have you missed? Mainly just doing the internal of the tree still. I was supposed to be trying to do the outside, but I need the staircase done, so I've done more of the staircase coming up. So we've got a nice spiral staircase coming up with platforms coming out. And I built what I want hanging down as the pod, like a living quarters, and just a statue at the bottom. Stag statue. So not really a lot. The same. I haven't actually done anything to it other than add trees, I think. Yeah, oh, because I was working on the globe most of the weekend, working on my map room. All I've done is add some of the red and green trees to the exterior. On the trunk it's still the same. I don't know if I'd add the entrance, just a slight bowl to the tree in as well. So yeah, I still need to put the outside, like the holes on the exterior to go outwards in, and then start building up. That's what I wanted to do today, but I didn't realise I had to do so much staircase. My title is a lie. It's clickbait. Ooh, that looks terrible. Yeah, no, so not really changed too much on the outside. Everything's been internal at the moment. You need to expand. I like the first staircase. It kind of gets you up to the height you want straight away. I like the walkway looking like it does. This will take out and move back, or leave that in take that out and move back so that you can walk around the back. And that'll have the staircase up to the first pod. I think this one's the one I've got to expand the staircase out one step because it's too tight to the wall. I've done all the others 3 wide, and this one was 2 wide because the start is too wide. Yeah, this one needs expanding to 3 wide, I think, just to feel right. So we'll redo this one. And then when I got to the top, I widened it, obviously tested it, and thought, yep, it's supposed to be 3 wide, Russ. We've got our walkways out to our pods. Build our pods in there, there. Probably there, and there. That'll be the internal structure kind of set up. Then it's just the hanging lights and the leaves to add. And then the same to the outside. Yeah, 3 wide staircase just feels a little bit more roomy. You're not banging on every side as you go up. You catch occasional corners, but I like it more like this. I suppose I could have extended it more if I wanted to as well, but we'll see about that. Get to that side, it's a lot nicer. Oh, I haven't filled in that. Just run out of stumps. Moving on to the next bit. We'll get this bit done. Turn the corner, get the platform in. We'll get to the top, and then I'll come back and fill out the internal. I'd say I'm doing quite well today, considering I've done a world tour as well for somebody that asked to have a look round. I'll stop doing world tours. Be like, check out the YouTube if you want to see the world tour. Once I do it. At what point do we turn the corner? Not yet. Not yet or now? Well, there's the flat side, so it should really... I think it's on this one. So that's supposed to be spruce, isn't it? This is where it doesn't make sense, isn't it? Unless I do it that way and make all of that birch. Maybe we cheat. Oh no. Yeah. Getting sneaky. Because that's not supposed to be a T. 3 out, 3 out. Yeah, it still works. It's the... That one actually shows, and that one shows. Oh well. Right, spruce, oak. Where's the end wall? It's the next one in, isn't it? That one. Yes. Okay, so we do dirt in there. Oh no, just logs don't fit. So I need slabs on top of there and logs on top of them. Right. Yes. Okay. And do oh, what? Oh, where's the wall? Oh, it's up there. Really? I'm miles away. What am I doing? This isn't even the platform. Why did I think it was? Okay, Russell's totally lost the plot. It's up there. We turned the corner in a weird place then. Well, like I said, Sometimes things are going to look different because we changed it mid flight. I'm going to run out of birch. Where's the end wall? Is it that one? Yes. So where does the dirt block go? Is that just right? Yeah, get him some. Okay, happy with that. Yeah, because it's supposed to go with that one, then drops in. Sneaky. Ooh, that's really chilly. My feet are cold. 2 secs, going to close my window. Oh, cold feet. It's supposed to be bright and sunny and warm. Cold feet. Sorry, we're pausing for Russell's feet. Take a moment to appreciate socks. Oh, actually, we're going to get in a coat while we're on break. Right, 60-second timeout. Stealing Bams's ideas. Be right back. We'll fall off while I'm gone. Closed all the windows. It's actually quite cold. Right. Hashtag not an ad. Yo, Coca-Cola, hit me up. Get some sponsorship in this stream. I could make a full-time living out of it if you pay me money. Sounds like a deal. I'm in. Where do I sign? Run out of dirt. Yeah, whack a dirt block grass on it in just to see if it makes a difference to the look. Here's the one I put dirt on before. There it is. Might do. It might just catch it on the outside under the leaves, and therefore it'll be worth it. It just gives it a different appearance slightly, even if it's just subtle. Still be worth it. Right. Ooh, shaking. I'm cold. I've got cold fingers. I can't believe it's that cold out. It's actually sunny and bright and nice, and yet it's still a really icy cold, like chill. Ooh, look, grass growing. Keep growing grass. Good one. Right, we don't have to do all these the same again, Russ. What about if we do one sort of in the middle? Like 3 out. And the pod, is that going to interfere with the other side? I don't know. So that should be where the wall is. This goes in as the walkway, and this is the wall to the stairs. No! Why do you always have to do that? Don't be awkward, be nice. Play nice. I wonder if that still grows. Guess it must do, because the other one still went out. Or maybe I hadn't covered up by the time I got there. And then, alright, are we walking out that way or are we walking out this way? Let's walk this way this time. We do a 3. Excuse me, Coke's hitting me. Hang on, like 1, 2, 3, something like that. Boom, boom. And that will be, God's sake, right, that'll be built up like that. And that'll carry on this way. This is what I want to say, but I'm trying to keep calm. Keep calm and carry on, Russ. Don't worry about it. It's just a tree stump that wants to be awkward. Yeah, so you walk round, you can walk round here, you go into the pod. And we'll just leave that open so you can fall to your death. Yeah, why not? Let's see how many people we can kill. Interesting, Russ. Interesting. Round. Here's the entrance. Oh, I've got no birch. Really? Birch, you're letting the side down. Okay, I've got to go and get more birch. Right, let's get so I can do the first. It's going to be spruce. There's much spruce about this house. Spruce, oak, and birch, which obviously is letting the side down because there isn't enough of it. Can we have some more birch, please? Ooh. Oh, I had another stack hiding in there. I didn't see that. I'm blind. Okay. Maybe if you organised your mess, Russ. We need more dirt blocks at some point as well. Here's the dirt blocks. Wood. Wood. Birch. More oak. makes any difference, but we'll take it for now. Gates. Right, should be good. I'm gonna get these stairs built, please, today. You knew that we were going to take 4 hours to build a staircase. Not me. Never mind. Why does it look like each platform's giving me the finger? Oi! You're sticking your finger out and didn't do that one. Yeah, okay. I keep saying about this one, don't I? Why don't I just do this one? Not right, is it? It's not right. It's not right in the head. Yeah, it needs to be 3 wide. It's fine. 3. Sides, which is cool. Ah. Right, that's the point where it turns the corner, isn't it? So that's going to be the point. And then it's 2 wide, 2 wide, 2 wide, 2 wide, 2 wide, which isn't too bad. Once it turns the corner, but it's still going to go to 3 wide. If it's below, it doesn't matter. Just don't want to lose tree stumps as well while I do it, because it's spruce is expensive. It's an expensive wood to gather. It's not really. I spent 4 days collecting it. I don't want to spend more days collecting it if I don't have to. More me just trying to save me time. So have we lost 1 stump so far? Did I drop 1? I go all the way down to get it just because there's might be 1 stump down there. 2, 3. Two, 3. So I did do some 3s. Why did I do some 3s and not all 3s? Made your life so much easier, Ross. Three. I did part 3s. No. Why would you do that? Right. I'm not going to let a tree beat us. Sounds wrong. Right, this is where it should turn the corner, and this is where the stump's going to start to get take those out, those out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, but you're a 2, you're a 2, you're a 2, and you're a 3, so you're correct. Anything land on here? Dirt, 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 dirt. Logs. Log. And then the rest we don't care about. That was it. All dirt, so that's fine. Haven't lost a log anywhere. Okay, I'm happy. It saves me doing more work than I actually have to. Bit of effort, go and get the logs, run back up again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just wide enough to not feel claustrophobic and narrow. I mean, especially when it opens out like that. I want an internal view. I don't want it all to be blocked in. Now, if I do all of these high, maybe I don't cut the tree around the outside all the way or something. I don't know. Or we just don't put the internals in. We cut the tree and you see through it. Like, is that such a bad thing, Russ? Higher up, will you notice with the canopy and stuff outside? Probably not. Maybe we do that. Right, so I'm making these 3 wide, aren't I? We got to here, this is where it turns the corner. And this is where it gets, not tricky, but annoying. So that's got to come out 3. So is that the bottom of a block or a whole block? It's got to be that one, but can I put in... That's okay. Yes. Oh no, because I can't mix. Oh, why do you always do this to me? I want to be able to merge blocks. Like, I can't put a spruce slab in there, even though it's a slab's distance, because it's got that slab on top. I want to be able to put a slab there that's a spruce. Like, 2 slabs should be able to go into a single block. That's really annoying. So I have to make that oak. Because only an oak will go in with the oak slab that's there. That's really just... It's the only way to do it, to turn the corner. That one's 3, that one's 3. That one's 3. Where did you get there? Ruined! Ruined! Oak. That one's already a 3. Birch. Spruce. Oak. Birch. That one's already a 3. They're already 3s. Okay, so that is back to being 3 wide. And then all you've got to do is... That one's the wrong one. Get in a block underneath. Just totally... What if I put a spruce slab in front? Kind of cheats, but it turns the corner. You still get the birch only 2 wide. Oh, there. Yeah, then they're not. Yeah, why not? I don't know if that's how I did it before, and I don't care, to be honest. It works for me. Right, that's level, so it's down one. Be that one. Okay, down one. Should be that one. One should be this one. 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 Okay. Cross. Remove A. Remove A. Oh, the fun, the games, it's just all excitement here. I know, can barely stand the pace. Look at these skills. It's electric, the crowd go wild. That'd be if there was a crowd, but you know, adding sound effects. Look at the placement of that log. That sounds wrong as well. That one, take that one out. Oh my god, he took one of them out. It's unbelievable. It's amazing. Look at the skills. Bang, and it's gone. People can't believe it. Is this dirt block level or is this dirt block level? Looks like it should be this one. Yes. Okay, so it's that one, this one, that one, this one, this one, this one. The rest are done. Bingo. That one's incorrect because if you put that in, you see it. You're done. How did it go? People always ask that, and I suppose you don't know because you probably didn't get a result, but yeah, you feel you did okay. A 7 and a 6. I'm not sure what that means, but sounds all right. In the meantime, I went back down and took out the 2 wide staircase, where I expanded it to 3 wide on the staircase. That's what I've done with my day. Stop bouncing around. 10 out of 10, 7 out of 10, and a 6 out of 10. That's not too bad then. Six. So you got 3 passes. Yeah. I'd say that's considered decent. Just do this one. Right. Do one lower. That one. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit dark in here as well, actually. I should start bringing the lights up and round. Which means I'm going to stop doing the staircase. Right, I've basically gone all the way up to there on the staircase, but I just redid the second part, which was only 2 wide to 3 wide. So we're kind of pushing up round past the platforms. 132, 137, 140, 46. Up to the next one goes up what? 146, 162. Good, that's a good height. Pods are only 8 high. No worries, RT. 178. 178. 194. 78, 88. 16 levels. Oh, that's good. So the pods are only 8 high. We've got 16 levels to play with. Nice. Missed. Right. Might just get 2 more platforms in, and that might be our lot complete. Maybe I get to the foliage and the tree branches outside just about, and that way my title wasn't a complete fabrication. You can call it not debated. Sure, there's a point there and there where it like naturally crosses over. If I switched and went that way, and then it wouldn't look right. Yeah. Keep doing it the way I've been doing it because it looks all right. Normally when I get to these, I actually have to turn the corner, innit? Can I switch it up there? Do we keep going? I'm sure it's about here. Right, let's do that and that. Get tunnel vision on this because you start staring at the walls for so long that I can't see that changes and goes in one more. I swear I cannot see that. That all looks flat. It definitely goes in there. That's really weird. Oh yeah, when you move. Ooh, no, that's not nice. Let's say, where are we? 'Kay, there, where it actually goes in. So, does that pull the logs up? Yes, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our 6 cross section. Oh yeah, to do that just to see if it makes a difference or not. Further out. Fill in this gap. come up, boom, boom, boom. That's the platform to go out and be covered in leaves. Oh yeah, let's do this the correct way for a change. So we do 3 out. 1, 2, 3. That's our wall. This is the walkway, and probably doesn't need to be grass, but so that's 5 out. So then that's the wall to hide. No, don't do it. Don't do it. That's our external pillar, but 1, 2, 3, 4. So there to there is supposed to be our pillars. I'm definitely going to run out of spruce at some point, aren't I? Go back and put in all the externals. It's got to be 4 wide. Stairs going up, and then when you come up, it's... Oh, that's why that's supposed to be a pillar. That'll just be dirt, won't it? That won't be dirt because that has to come out because of that. Same for that. No. Should be fine. That one should be fine. Only because I've turned the corner differently. Welcome back. That one can't be because you'll see it on the stair below, won't you? Maybe it's that one. Yeah, can't do that one. Yeah. That one. That one. That one. So I want to get this done. See how it looks. I don't want to rush anything that I haven't taken enough time to make it look decent. Does that sound weird? Okay, so we have to make anything else. That one. Yeah, I want to make it, but I also don't want to rush it so that it doesn't like it looks crap. I want it to look good. Leave those in, or I can take them out. I can't take that one out yet because yeah, I've got to decide whether I want to do leaves under each one anyway. I think that's really a decision. It's just got to be that way. I do think taking out that block is always right. Yeah. We do a 1, 2, take out that one. That one can't be there. So that one needs basic there. Let's see. Come up. Can't be there. It's just annoying when you have to do it 2 blocks in to get that block in, to then take that one out and throw it away. Oh well. So that one can be a full block. That's a full block. Up to the platform. We're off to the races again. How are we doodling? We're good. And we're close to 10, 40 levels to go. stairs. Steps where you just step up and get a place at the same time. You got to learn to move, stop, place. You can't place while still moving. A random contraption to do. Something to build what? Machine wise. Do redstone. How can you be bored? I thought you've got a guardian farm, a iron farm, and your other farm to make. You can't be bored. Ghast farm, iron farm, and the other one. How can you be bored? You got 3 farms to make. Are you doing a rustle? Are you going off the beaten track again? You just want to create redstone. I don't know, because you know I don't do very well with redstone machines. I'm not very good. I don't know what the... I don't know what you can make in redstone. Yeah, you can make anything, but I don't know what you need or what you want, or like just to pick something for no reason is a very difficult task for someone to do when they don't know what the options are. Like, well, decide on 3 things and give me a choice then. Go for 3 difficult or interesting. I've got to turn this corner somewhere, hang on. Yeah, no, I can't just pick something out of thin air. If you give me options, I'll pick one, but otherwise I don't know. And I don't know where I'm supposed to turn this corner. I'm supposed to have turned, I think, here. So that's the spruce, so that technically I think should be the oak. Lose one of these on there. An easy thing to decide for somebody. Especially when you said you were building 3 farms and you're limiting your Minecraft play, you're going back to doing something maybe that's not necessary. Don't feel that constructive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close to the top bar. Shulker unloader, binary encoded storage hall, shulker loaders, any other hall with any other amount of filters per slice, some random door. Well, the one I would find the most interesting would probably be a shulker unloader. Because I've never done anything like that, and that'd be the one I'd like to see probably. So shulker unloader would interest me the most. I don't know what's the most fun for you to build. So again, like I say, you're asking someone. Green redstone, fair enough. Shulker unloader. Yeah. But surely you can build something in, I mean, you're doing it in survival world anyway. You can build something you can use and it's useful, even if it's not something you need at the moment. You know, I mean, I built several things like the aquarium that didn't have a use, but then I made use of later. So if there's something that you can build in redstone that you can use, like if you went and built, yeah, that's it. Maybe not now, but at some point you will use them. I say the only difference is something like a door would be kind of difficult. But if you went out into an area where there's nothing and you built, let's say, a 5x5 door, and it works really well, would you then build something around it to make that door a door into somewhere? Yeah, do you get me? So like you've got an empty plot, pick a nice space, build your 5x5 or whatever sort of door it is you build, and then that might give you an idea why you build it, what you could put that door into. Maybe your shulker unloader room or something then has a piston door, redstone door, or whatever the hell kind of a door it is, to go into. Oh, you're doing it in creative as well. That's not helping your survival world in any way. Stop doing creative and get back to doing your survival farm. So I sound like a teacher. I don't want to be in charge. I don't like this ship anymore. I want to get off. Mutiny. I've had enough. You know the normal answer people give. You do you. You know, whatever suits you best, you do that. Yes, you go. It's all you, Artie. It's all you, and I'm deciding nothing. I don't wanna. Yeah, I'll just take my paycheck and leave. Thanks very much. Anyway, we are getting to the top of our tree. We're getting close to the top of our tree. Yeah, this is why I try and focus my survival world. And then I only go creative if I've got an idea and I'm not sure how it's going to build or how it's going to look. In fact, I think I've got 3 creative worlds, maybe. 3 or 2. Oh, get wrecked. I think... Oh! Well, we're getting to the top. Hopefully we can get to the top and then go and get those 2 slabs. Rip. Yeah, one's flat creative, like I say, for testing stuff for the world, and the other one's got the castle build in it, and I've just kind of left that alone so that I can reference it at any point when I start building the castle in a couple of months. Is this going to need to turn the corner? Probably am going to get to that side, aren't I, before I get up there. I think the other day was the first time I've been in creative for like a month. Where do we turn the corner? I think it's coming up. Yeah, because there's a double there, isn't there? So if I do... Gonna run out. Okay, 4x4, so next step up. It's spruce. Yes. Do that. Got one more platform and then that's it. Yeah, deciding things. I don't like deciding things for other people. It's not nice. Not enough information to go on. Oh, there's no way. That blocks you. What? This is just irritating. Stop that. You're stretched wall, and therefore you're... I do one. I didn't do one there, did I? That's 6 out is what I've been doing, I think. About 6 out. Oh, I'm out of spruce again. I'm going for a specific look, and you can't be facing wrong way, you silly tree. And then we're at the top. Woohoo! Yip-dee-dee, yip-dee-yoo, woo! Now I've got to go back down and get more spruce. Boo! It's quite a long way down this. Don't crash. Yeah. too bad. We've got loads of birch still, and we've got spruce and oak to make. I think like the last set. I mean, I'm going to use loads more anyway, but oak, spruce, 7 and 7, that should get us to the top. Oh, dirt blocks. Dirt blocks. Sounds like a German footballer. How's it going? Oh, look at that. Yep, still looks like all the platforms are giving you the finger, but... Oh, in perspective, a weird thing that it all looks out of shape. That's all right. I did not think that was going to take me 3 hours. And maybe 15 minutes of gliding around the world, looking at a few new things and stuff. Anyway, let's get to the top. At least then I'll feel I've accomplished something today. I have to try and make sure I don't do any more build offline to the tree house, to the tree city. Once I go offline and eat, I'll go back to doing the map room. Maybe that's why I should focus. One stream build and one offline build so that I'm not building. Because the fact is, I'll finish stream at 4. I'll go and eat. I'll come back and I'll probably come straight back to doing this and start doing more. And I do more in the evening. Obviously, when you're not stopping to chat and like point stuff out and look at stuff, I just build. And then that's from like 5 o'clock, let's say 6 o'clock if I stop and eat and listen to some music and whatever. And then I go till about 1 or 2 a.m. So I put in an extra 6 hours. So I put in time and a half past what I stream. Well, I've got to go back and do all the logs around the outside, haven't I? So yeah, so I'm probably getting more done of an evening. That's terrible, Russ. Maybe I should go back to streaming twice a day. No, don't think that's necessary. 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. 3 wide, 3 wide. Different T-bar in that one, which I didn't put in any of the others. Oh, it's that one I didn't put there. And then I've skipped out putting all the logs internally on these. Look, I changed it. Each one I did differently. That's all right. Adds to the flavour. So I can do these not in the same place, I guess. Maybe we go from this side. 3. So like 1, 2, 3. That's the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6-ish. This is the bit where I always do it in place and end up ruining it. So that's my higher wall. That's my internal wall. 4, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it should go to there, which means that one, like that, down and round. And I'm still not sure about that, but hey, such is life. Should they be logs or can they be dirt? I want to see them. Definitely going to see that one, so... Yeah, we can leave that. See, the dirt I like because I'm covering up underneath with leaves, so it doesn't stand out. So it's every other one. Why am I doing this? I didn't do this on the last sections. That's the one tricky. There to there as well. It has to be there and there. So that's one. So that's one. Then that's not 3 wide. That's 3 wide, that's 3 wide, that's 3 wide, that's 3 wide, that's 3 wide. So there has to be a 2 wide somewhere. If I put that as a step, then the logs go out and round like a weird, no. Settle for a 2 wide on one of them. Right, where was my, that's a dirt block, that's not, that's a dirt block, that's not, that's a dirt block. How the heck did a chicken get up it? What are you doing up here, chicken? Dude, that is quite impressive. Like for you, what? There are multiple chickens. We've been attacked by chickens. How are you spawning up here, chickens? This is the top of the world. Yeah, you do not want to get in my way up here, dude. I will just nudge you over the side. Just, yeah. I didn't think chickens could fly. I thought they were a flightless bird. I thought they like glide. He's gliding quite well. Is he going to go splat? Is he going to land? Splat! Oh, he went out of range. We don't know. He could be fine. He could be KFC. You never know. Life's many mysteries. Did the chicken survive? Not chicken or the egg. Did the chicken survive? Maybe, maybe not. You're all just going to get in my way now, aren't you? Now I had no spawns on this whole build, and then when I get up near the top, I get 3 chickens. Like, literally nothing else has spawned up here on the stairs anywhere. Now I get 3 chickens. Stop looking at me, you're freaking me out, dude, alright? Go away. Go back to doing whatever chickens do. Don't stare at me. The top. You do it on this side. This is the tricky one, because this is the one where it turns the corner, and if you put one in there, and I've got to do the T, that's where I ended up putting the T in. So if you skip that and put spruce in, that keeps it at 3, that keeps it at 3, and that keeps the pattern going. Ah, it's weird. weird seeing it from above. It's just got to be dirt. That would naturally be where the stairs end. Should this be dirt and the platform? I think all of this should probably be dirt and platform because it's going to be covered in leaves anyway. It's just whether we make this 6 wide like we did the others so that they stand out or not. Not actually flown up to the top of the tree very much lately, if at all. Maybe we change that now. We've got a landing platform to land on. I suppose before it was just the outline of the stumps. Ah! Sorry, randomly shouting because the plug went in the wrong place. It's probably good. I'm just testing to make sure everybody's awake, especially me. I don't want to peak your mic just for no reason, but you know. Oh! Stop it. 2, 3. Oh, that's not sticking out 4 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. I think it's just that one that has to come out one more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Two, 3 hanging platforms all inside. Yeah, I guess we can do. Or if I make that the big pod, the big room. No, I've only got 6 height to work with. Maybe we drop them all down and we make them all match there in the middle. Okay. I'll go all the way around to that side and stop there. Sorry, eating a Mars bar. So all the way around to that side there, bring that out 4, and that gives us a walkway all the way around. And then I'll do dipped staircases going in to the middle there, dipped here, dipped from where I am, meeting in the centre there, and do a bigger pod, like the central council chamber hall, meeting place, where all the big decisions are made, like what tree we're going to plant, how many lights we're going to put in a tree city, and why we've got 10 clerics held up in cages at the bottom of the tree. No, they're not prisoners, they're guests. What do you mean they're volunteers? They volunteered to be. What? No, we're seriously running out of dirt then. 11 blocks. 8 blocks. Okay, going to need a lot more dirt. Well, some more dirt, but we have. I've got to go back down and do the logs on the internals. A lot of it actually. I skipped quite a lot. Stairs, whatever. Yes, I'll steal all the logs, do the internals, although I've got to cut out the outsides as well. Put in the lights. I want to get the glowstone in as well so it's lit up. Now we've got a top to bottom walk. It wasn't too bad, considering. Why is that 2 stacks? Why is that 2 stacks? None of this stacking properly. Stack properly, you bish. Oh, am I putting the dirt in at the wrong level? Is it going to be a walkway and therefore should it be stumps down 1 level? No, because it's going to be leaves at the top, isn't it? It's not going to be a branch up here. Like, we're definitely not branching out from the top because you've only got 6 levels to play with. So 6 is still a good height for a walk out. We can see our world. There's our hotel, there's our aquarium, there's our creeper farm, our guardian farm, our potions room, raid farm over there just in the distance. Yeah, it's nice to see the outside world again. Kelp farm. My globe, which will be my map room, which I'm building at the moment as well. Kind of fits in with the world quite nicely. Stop moving. That's a good view of the world. I like it. I need to take out that purple on the aquarium and do something about that as well. I really don't like that colour and that setup at all. It's the one thing I think I've done that I don't like the most. I'm going to redo that. Oh, we still need to work things into the aquarium, break up some of that concrete, or sorry, that stone. Put in the orange version of the cyan awning on the corner, across that corner, and then do the purple this side. That would make it look different. Start to break it up. I've got to put both of those in, I think, and then decide what the 4th colour is going to be on that left hand side. So we've got cyan, orange, purple, like red or yellow or pink or something down that side. Pink would be, no, red, because then I can get red trees in, can't I? Maybe I've got to do it red. Yeah, got to break that up somehow. It's a nice view from up here. See all the farms. Actually, that's probably got the view of the most. Actually, can I get... Where is it? Is it all the way over there somewhere? Crouch, don't fall off. Oh no, it's there. Oh, I don't think I can get that one in as well. No, like you get the creeper and the guardian farm in on the left. I can't get the fish farm in on the right. It's just out of shot. If I walk backwards, I'll probably fall off. No, it goes out of view down there, doesn't it? Well, I tried. Anyway, for farms, Guardian Farm, Creeper Farm, all the farms in the base. Iron Farm, Kelp Farm, Raid Farm, Gold Farm. Yeah. And I was planning to build something else down there as well, but we'll leave that for another day. I'm going to put another build just down there. Starting to tie together. We've got a build on the go. It might not be that ravine, or it might be that ravine, which hopefully will start pulling that into that. And then maybe we do some sort of connection to this village and nick some of this greenery again. I'm looking for the next one. Oh, our castle build has to go out over there. I think that's our castle island. I've got 2 months before I need to start that. February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, I said June, didn't I? I've got 2 more months of farming blackstone and crying obsidian, and then I'm going to get that underway. Build that. It's all good and well doing something in creative, but then when you try and transfer it to a survival in build, it just means hello scaffolding. Where's all our scaffolding today? Eh? Right, lights, Russ. Lights and logs for the stairs. Round the stag. Round the stag. Lights and logs. Oh, what did I want to put ladders in somewhere? Put them there, I might think about it. I've got to find somewhere to add ladders as well. Oh yeah, and this means leaves, doesn't it? Got more grass blocks that we need. Do I not have any leaves up here? Just birch leaves. Replace them all. That's it. Okay. Oh. Okay, bone meal for the trees outside. Pink and green. Oak leaves, lights. Scaffolding. I suppose I could try the green pod and look at the other colour pods as well at some point. No, let's get the stairs finished before we start building pods. Am I going to get any leaves in yet? Yes, on the walls. Where did I put you? Birch. Spruce. Acacia. Hello. That's probably more leaves than the lights, but it's fine. Right, let's go and light this place up like a Christmas tree. Let's light this mother up. Hey, homeless. Good afternoon. Same levels, it's more on the walkway, so why has that gone up? How are you today? This is where these are going up one by one, but these are only going up halves. Yeah, maybe that's why we try and rein it in a bit then. Right, let's swap logs for leaves, actually. It's all good. It's all good. How high up was I reaching? Boom, 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 boom. So the light on the top is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. Really? Holy moly. Okay. That's definitely not 7. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5. So I suppose, yeah, that's not too bad. Leaves underneath. This is the one that gets me where I can't judge. Around the corner. Whether that's supposed to go one more up. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, yeah, that's well short. Okay, so it might help to put the leaves in as well, I guess. That can go up. That's the same height. So. And that's coming back down. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it should be up there. It should be there. If I take the leaves down, I lose them, don't I? I haven't got the hoe with me. Right, but that should be. So I'll leave that one there. That's going up and up to get it to go. That one's not right either then. Hello, Damion. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so they can't all be exactly on the same level because the stairs are uneven. That really makes it difficult. I suppose it's just got to be a bit wavy. Again, like the staircase, maybe not immaculate. And then I need to know which one is light and which one is leaf. It's rather irritating, to be honest, putting the lights in. I didn't think it would be this annoying, especially when... oh, how long have we been working on this one? 5 days to collect the tree stumps, the logs, and I don't know, 4 or 5 days building maybe. So I'd say probably 2 weeks I've spent on this one, maybe there or thereabouts. I don't know what my exact timeline is, to be honest. Kind of jump backwards and forwards between builds and what I'm doing depending on how I feel. Try not to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, try not to focus too much on forcing myself to complete something if I don't feel like it. So we go, like the Tree City has been my main build, but I've been doing another build in my non-streaming time as well. So probably in the same time I've built the globe as well. That definitely needs to go up one again. You can't keep going up one because you can't reach. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Yeah. I spent quite a lot of time on this one, but building the circle took most of it. Building the trunk took a long time. And collecting the spruce took a long time. It's a 65 by 65 circle, 250 high. Yeah, we have spent quite a bit of time on it. Hopefully to good effect at some point. Hopefully it will be looking good once we light it up properly as well. Okay, so some need to come down and some need to go up to level out the light. Ah, okay. See, you learn something new every day, Russ. Sometimes you need to put them higher. If you can't, pull it down one and then go up, 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 and that should level it out. Okay, good. Right, down or above? Half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go above. Well, I've got to do the logs in behind me as well, haven't I, so don't fall off. I just wanted to see how it looked. If I lit up the next section, managed to move around. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that probably should go above. Oh yeah, and then I've got to remember I'm going to carve out some of the wall as well, which means some of the lights might get in the way there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 6 high. Should be one more higher. So take the trees out, take the lights out. We're getting to the platform as well, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Leaves. And it just reverses that the lights are underneath. Hey, that'll look good. Yes, I like that. That works well. So yeah, we've got to do these. The middle lights up. He needs lighting up underneath, I think, as well. I think I need to light up the slabs under the stag. Maybe we do some torches under slabs instead of solid blocks again, so that he's lit up properly at night. I'm definitely going to need more glowstone lights. It's definitely not going to be enough for us. Right, where are we at on height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 7. Lights back on top, but that's going up 8. Stick to what you've got. See, this is where you this side, this side, then it's good. Now, right, so when I start hitting the stairs, you've got to adjust heights, and it doesn't make sense. Because if I put it there, it's too low, so it's got to go up 1, but the leaves are going up 1, so it's got to go up 2, so that the leaves go in. Okay, and then do the leaves come down or go up again? Go up, Is that getting too tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's supposed to be our limit. So realistically, I should come back down again. And we're on the bit where the logs aren't too high. Don't want to be doing lights, step backwards and fall off, because I know what I'm like. So let's try and just raise these up a bit to sensible heights. I might not. Don't start on me logs. Didn't really want to jump that high up there, but okay. I might just leave them at this sort of height. Might still fill those in. Yeah. I just feel if you lived in a tree city, like if you were a denizen of the tree city, you'd be used to walking up and round trees without the need for rails and railings and to be boxed in, would you not? Like it's only if you're not a native that you'd feel uncomfortable and you'd have to get used to it. You shouldn't have to put railings in just for non-natives of the... You wouldn't be in here, you wouldn't survive. You'd fall off too often. Fall off once, you're dead. Like, get used to it or get out. Considering, oh, it's still daytime. I was going to say, considering it's night time, it's quite well lit. It's not night time, it's daytime. Daytime. I missed the fact it changed from night today, but hey. Okay, we make it so that you can't fall off too easily, because occasionally I'm going to have to run up and down here, and I know what I'm like, so justify it too high in places. No, this is well, it's softcore, don't they? It's just survival. It's just a survival world, and it's not hardcore at all. And I have peaceful mode turned on at the moment as well, so yeah, not in any way hardcore. Yeah, that was going to be the wrong one. Okay, so it's that one. Yes. What's the entrance there? So that needs to be log 2, 3. That needs to be a log. Every other. Yep. 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 Yeah. It's still looking all right. Not much more of the flavour that I wanted to add to it. I think once I put all the living pods in as well, and they're lit up quite well, and get some of I nick the glow rods off the aquarium build that's going to get dismantled anyway, so I don't like it, and put those in as well. I think it'll definitely have more of the look that I want. Definitely be more in the style of where we want it to go. Right, so I did some of the logs at least. Good. Can't believe I didn't get to the exterior at all today, though. That was my bad. I was thinking I was going to progress a little bit faster than I did today. And, you know, it's just the double click. Go in there, so I need a block below, which means I've got to go Where's my shovel gone? Yeah, I think if I'd have made this in hardcore, I'd have been really mad at like the deaths with the glitches as well. So I'm glad I don't play hardcore, because honestly, I don't think I could stand it. Like landing on a roof and it just having it kill you because it thinks you took off and landed face plant where you didn't. It's just so annoying. I've died like that, what, 3 times now? Like we're at about, oh, damn it. I think we're about 500 levels that I've lost through glitch dying. And a few hundred that probably my fault as well. Like the other deaths I'll take responsibility for, but at least 3 glitch deaths. It's really annoying. No, we're good. We're raising those up just to make it every other one. No, I don't want it every other one. I don't want it looking like a fort. Shouldn't do, because stay, you get built up. Right. That looks alright, doesn't it? Doesn't look like a fort, does it? So it's got to be you a half block or you a full block? Half block. That's a full block. So how do I get that one? I've not got anything underneath that one. Oh, that's fantastic. Cheers, guys. That's really useful. Since when? Whatever. Right, every other. Ooh, that was a chink to the left and a chink to the right, and not a block in the right place on any of them, Russ. And then I'll just randomly put one in. Why? And no spawns. See, got the chickens up here, but no other spawns. The spawns are just taking a day off. Did I put survival on? It says survival, doesn't it, on the title? I did put it, didn't I? No, I changed it and took out the solo part because people finally stopped asking, but now they're just asking me to join their worlds, which I don't want to do either, but you know. No, thank you on Gucci. I've got plans for the next year. I've got enough to keep 10 people busy building. Why would I want to go and join somebody else's world? DMC, Amy. Por favor. Yep, I'm good. That one is that one, but you can't put it there because of that. So we need to do that one. It's that one, and that one can be there. So that one. Have I done these? Not that one because it shows below. Doesn't matter. Get to that. So I can't do that one because it shows below. Can do that one. Can do that one. Can do that one. Yeah, hardcore seems very popular at the moment, doesn't it? I mean, even I watch a hardcore player. I suppose it's that danger element, the risk. You could be there when they actually lose their, 5-year, 6-year, 10-year world. Right. I saw it happen. I was there. It's not that one that I want. It's... Yeah, I get it. I don't think, like I say, I don't think that suits my nature. I think I'd lose it, at whatever point, because you're going to die, basically, in hardcore. At some point, you're going to die and you're going to lose it. And I think if I had a 5-year world or a 10-year world or even a year world, where I built everything up, got everything like this, and then one day, even if it's a good death, you lost it all, I just don't think I'd be able to carry on playing. I'm fairly sure I'd just like turn it off and walk away, and I don't ever want to do that. So yeah, I don't, it's not in my nature. Like I play this and I turn peaceful mode on because I want to be able to build, and I don't want stuff interrupting me and annoying me. And while it's great to have a creeper, spawn up the stairs, walk down and blow up behind you, if it blew up all this, and I've just built all this and I had to do it all again, like after spending days and days and days farming materials to get up here, I don't want something blowing them all up just because I forgot to put a row of torches in or something. It's like, no, that doesn't suit my nature at all. So yeah, there's that whole... Have I done all of the sides now? I worked my way all the way up. Oh, I think I am. Good. Right, keep going, Russ. Keep going. You're doing a good job. Yeah, that's the... I think that would be the most depressing thing for me, to be honest. To start losing stuff because, play a game mode that doesn't interest me. I'm not a hardcore player yet. If I was, I'm fairly sure I'd be promoting it as like, my main thing, because that's all your risk and all your world, everything on the line. Every time, I mean, I'm not sure how I'd feel if I glitch died. Drop off, go to land, and it just goes, dump, bang, you're dead, bye-bye, world gone. Like, what? On a glitch? How mad would you be? Couldn't take it. You're much more peaceful. It's not quite creative. It is still survival mode. I think I around to get this one. I think I'd actually like to do a creative world at some point. And just build creative. Right, see what, because I could design something much more complicated than this because I wouldn't have to farm materials for it. I reckon I could probably improve this twice as much, if not 3 times as much, if I didn't have to go and farm materials, come back and then remember what my ideas were. If I could actually build my ideas while I had them, then I think it would be a much, much more impressive set of builds. Like on every level, to every degree, everything would be at least twice as good. At least twice as good, I reckon. Definitely reckon I could put a lot more in. But then does that say that I'm not putting enough effort into what I'm doing now? Maybe. It's just like you have the idea for the tree. I had spent 4 or 5 days farming spruce wood to build the trunk. Then we spent days farming glowstones and other woods to put in the stairs. And then leaves took me time. I mean, everything has to be farmed up and takes time, I guess. That really looks good lit up, doesn't it? Ooh, those lights spiralling all the way up should look really nice. Yeah, varying heights. Oof, yes, I do like it. Good look from up above. But yeah, feel if I spent time on creative, just playing it as creative, I'd improve massively the builds, the quality, the style, like the range of materials as well, because sometimes you're just limited by what you can actually collect in the amount of time given to it. It's beginning to look more like a 4, is it? That's going to worry me like that. That's all right. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our walkway. There. There. Something like that. No! Logs. Play nice. Go where you're supposed to. Okay. And we're not sure about what's going out there. Oof, whether I make those leaves as well, actually. Yeah, leaves and lights. Ooh, that might work. Leaves and lights? If that's the walkway, then I could do them actually. Ooh. But then you've got to take out the dirt. I could take out the dirt now. And then put in the wood, and the light marries in as well. Yeah, maybe that works. We'll see. Definitely works for lighting up the bit that I'm on. Just what about this part of the platform? That's supposed to be leaves. This is the branch walking out, connecting. That would be leaves as well, wouldn't it? With lights underneath. Yeah. Didn't we decide? Oh, I can't take leaves out because I've got no. Where's my hoe gone? I could take that one out, take the dirt out, put a light in. And I can't carry on lighting up around the top because I don't know at what point it mixes leaf to light. Yeah. Right, finish off the stairs, Russ. It's because it's dark as well. Right, which one's there? Yeah, this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Hey, Mad Ants. Welcome back. We're still going. Still getting it done. Encircling. Internal logs are going in. We've got a staircase to the top. We've even got a little platform partially going around the top. beginning to look a bit more like what I want it to. I think once it's all lit all the way around with glowstone and leaves and the habitats are in, I think then it will look the way I want it to look. Or at least it will be on the par that I want it to be. And this is the tricky bit, isn't it? You rod and your rod. So you go there, you don't go there, you don't take out dirt. So some logs there, and then we can put, okay. Right. Good set logs. Don't manage to do that. Don't manage to do it on any of the other levels. So that's the odd one. That's the odd one. What? Well, that was the odd one. Yeah. Don't know how I managed to do that. That goes up. You're the odd one. Out and round. Put that on. Back on. You can't be. You can. You come up to there, to there. Not easy logs in there for some reason. Why did I miss all of these? That's probably why you're thinking it's easy. You've gone past sections, probably. I have to run up and down at some point and check to make sure I've done every section. No, me, I probably skipped some. Can't cheat yourself, Russ. This is the one where I need one. There, don't I? Yeah, I had this on the last section. Right. It's because you've got to go out and in. Take one out to get the log in. The exterior. So these ones are nice and easy because it's just in one log. And make it too high. Yep. Right, still keep going. Gotta keep going. Oh, these are the awkward ones. I don't like these ones. It's a wasted block of dirt. I hate throwing away. So hi dirt, nice knowing you. Ah, then we're good. Then we go. And again, we are limited. Can you please just climb up? Yeah, done all the way around to here, done all the way up to there, so I've just got to do that last section there and there. 2 sections, and then I can go back down and start working on the pod side of things, or the leaves side of things, or the glowstone lighting up side of things. That's it, and we're Gucci. It's one of these. Yeah, kind of like that as the walkway. don't intend to use the pods to live in. They've got beds in them and stuff. It's for look more than anything. So the light's going out to them, lights it up, creates a bridge, which I like. And then I don't need to put logs and stuff hanging over, which will make it darker again in the middle, which I don't like. So that's really annoying. You fell off there and dropped down, that would be even more annoying. Thanks. But so if we take those out, leaves, doesn't matter if it's in the same order, does it? Get rid of those. Leaves, light. Yeah, so 6 out we're going for, about 6. Then I can build the pod from there. So it'll actually go up above, so probably don't need one in there. It goes up 8. Yeah, okay. So this platform doesn't need one. So before I try building one by accident, if you put it there and go up 8, it's going to be sticking out the top, isn't it? So we won't do this one. Just make this a leafy platform. So that's probably not necessary either. Let's see. Oh. Do this like I did with some of the others. Partially lit up. This side. Oh, we were going to join these, weren't we? Why is there a llama up here? Honestly, where did he just fall off? Did you just go out of range? There's a baby llama, and I swear that brown llama just jumped. Sorry about that, mate. I had nothing to do with it. I did not touch him. He just jumped. 250 levels up and there's a baby llama walking around, honestly. At least you've got a staircase to get down, mate. Good luck. Let me know how that turns out for you. Really, that's the end of the logs. Okay. Need to get these logs in. Not really spare doing 2 highs at the moment then, because I don't think I've even got enough to do this. Go. Awkward ones. Out. In. Shake it all about. That's easy one. Thank you very much. That's easy one. Thank you very much. Oh, nice easy one. Thank you in there, easy ones. Then you get to the not so easy one. And that has to be awkward. Okay. And then another one that has to be awkward. Must have turned the corner then. And that one's got one. Hey presto. Hey presto. That one can't do that because that has to be. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Why? Welcome back. Still at it. Although I'm fast running out of spruce logs. Nope. Okay, the llama's turned into a pig. Keeps spawning random things up the top here. Do I have to have an internal logs on the top? I'm going to leave that for now. We'll bring them up. Right, that's going to be the top end for now. Don't think I've got enough logs to do all this anyway, so we'll see. Maybe just enough to do. Yeah, maybe. Au revoir. Arrivederci. See you later, block. Okay, I've got 14 blocks left, which would be kind of good to do. Those up by the top of this. Get some of these look the same. I just need raising up. So necessarily all off too easy, but that's it for now. Okay. So if I did all of these with the extended footpaths to go out to the living quarters, that would light it up a bit more. And we run the lights in and up as well. Oh yeah, the under, like just put 3 lights in under the platform as well. Like I haven't got any under any of these platforms, so the 3 that go underneath as well will light those up nicely. Look how much that lights that platform up. That's really good. Where did I put them then? So I put one on this side where these logs have gone in. That's unfortunate. And then I put one there, one there. I think. One there. 2. I think they're 3 apart, aren't they? So maybe I put one there. Yeah. And there. 2, 3 apart. Is that still platform under there then, or did I put this further out? Let's grab that. Take that one out. That one in. That one back. How's that look? I've already filled this one in, which is a shame. I'll have to get the, you know, that. Yeah, it definitely adds light. I'm going to do hanging lights across as well anyway, so it should still be lit up properly. I think we're going to lack lightage. We're not going to lack for lightage in the technical sense. What? Took damage from that. Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Yeah, getting the lights in under some of these might be an issue, but it can always scaffold, I guess. It'll be fine. Yeah, because we filled some of these in, which we didn't need to have done, Russ. But, so, 1, 2, 3. Leave that one. 1, 2, 3. So, you. Knocking some of the blocks off down here. 1, 2, 3. So it has to be the outside one. It's okay. Left that side, so unfortunately put it in the middle, so maybe it's where I stood. Yeah, put that one, 2, 3, and that one. 1, 2, 3, this one. Nope. You in. Put you back. 1, 2, 3. And that. Where's that? Yeah, look. One there, one there, one there, and one there. So each one I have 3. How did I miss out a whole platform? Oh, it had leaves on it, didn't it? What can you do, eh? This is the one where, so we do that one, don't we? We go 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that one. 1, 2, 3. That one. Yay! Easy, easy. Oops. Bring it on. Make it difficult. Give me something hard to do. You won't. You can. One, 2, 3. This one? Really? Want me to do that one? One, 2, 3. Ooh. That's a bit weird. Oh well. Oh, and then we're on the lightage. And we haven't got another platform that's technically the same as all those little platforms because it's the big platform. Dirt blocks still hanging on it. And we need to do staircase up to that one. All the others are going to be lit staircases coming out. Which should extend the lighting outwards. Yeah, that does work. So if that one's a lit stair, that one's a lit, that one's a lit, that one's a lit, that one's lit, that one's lit, that one's lit. That should definitely bring some lighting more into the middle. Then we'll have the pods in, which have got just one light underneath. Don't want to redesign the pods. But the hanging across from pod to pod, we're still going to put in vines and stuff going across, so it should work. Right. I'm happy with that today. That was quite a good little run. I did not get to the outside. My apologies for that. You can see what we did today on the inside though. We got our staircase in and done. Now all we've got to do is leaf over the top of it and light it up and it's good. Oh, well. Can't really raid or host anyone with one viewer, can I? Never mind. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for anyone who dropped in, said hi. It's asked how things are going, asked what we're doing, paid any kind of attention whatsoever, was fantastic. Yep, I'll be back on tomorrow, 12 till 4. Have a good day. Hope you're good. We're sorted. Bye for now.